And
He's
back.
gonna run a long way now. Hello.
And I'm now live on Twitch.tv.
Oh shit. We just went into tree, bitch.
Um. Yeah. But. Gonna run around. I heard you say running around. Play. Back up.
Yeah.
Aim back up. Game screen.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville,
I have this
where we find Nancy Drew
although it is
behind the
loading,
wheel
but
of
it'll
a
probably
blue
come up.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start,
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
Did you see the other tank, Kelpie?
No, did they fucking go cuckoo bonkers?
They just like, because we're standing right here, and they just like ran into us for like a full
I should
couple
talk
seconds.
to Emily
right,
before I go anywhere.
Oh. I'm just leaving now. Bye. Oh no. What is this? Can I crash the car?
Yeah, by running into too many puddles.
He do be yakety saxing a little. I forgot once again. I once again didn't look for the yep.
Doesn't look like I can crash the car, and that's unfortunate.
You can, you just need to run over potholes a whole lot of times. I don't think that's the pothole. They're very, I think they're in the road. I don't think you can do it now. But there'll be cracks in the street.
Oh yeah, what did I miss last time after I went to, like, bed?
When did you go to bed?
Shit, I think it was, like, pretty shortly after you, like, woke up at night and, like, banged on the door and then you game over because you gave the old lady a heart attack.
I went into the basement. I had to do this whole moving room puzzle. And if I went to the wrong... There were a couple of trap rooms where the ceiling would just fall and crush me. And then I had to do this alchemy puzzle. Which, if I failed it, blew me up and the house. And that's like the climax. Arc. Jesus. That's like the climax puzzle, the grand finale puzzle where I'm doing everything all at once. Or like, everything is bringing me to like this room, and I have to go solve a series of several puzzles.
Oh, a miniature golf course! Swell!
This feels like a very
Can't hit the
big
links
one
without a scorecard.
for Nancy Drew. And And so I basically activated this old alchemy forge in the basement, or this old forge in the basement, and I read the journal, and it's like, the secret of the Blackmore Manor is that, like, they just kept building more elaborate. It became like a family tradition to just add on to like the puzzles in the house, and just turn it into like this giant mystery house kind of thing. And then it turns out that it was the little kid all along who was gaslighting her mom into turning into a werewolf because she hated her stepmom and wanted her old mommy back. And then the kid gets stuck in an airtight box, and I have to save her. And I tried waiting it out and seeing if the kid would die, but it didn't happen. So.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
The car ran like a top.
It ought to. That's a fine car. You treat it well, it'll treat you well. Listen, as it turns out, I just called there and left a message for you to call me.
You did?
I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you'll run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
I wanted to call you first.
You've done your daughterly duty, now go see Emily, and after that...
I know. Pick up those documents.
That's my girl.
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
Oh, Jesus.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Why did you moan like
Pies
that?
are the Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin.
I already did.
I already talked to him, but thanks for the message.
Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
Is it okay that I'm here?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Is she all right?
Well, now that's hard to say. She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Emily's
who was the only
father
person who never
Died in the war. Cantigny, I
us
think.
too.
Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just
That
wish I knew
Gunbreaker
how
was
to
cringe.
help Emily.
You make
They
it
were.
sound like she's in
What
some
did they
kind of
do?
trouble.
She's been acting so... Look,
They
go
were
Ty.
cringe, jumped
She probably just
around
needs
a
to
lot
spend
and
some time
found
with a
out,
bearcat
and also
like
had a
you
bad
instead of
macro.
some dumb
The
dweller
macro
like
was
me. Go on up, she's in her
Wartashiwa
room.
Oh.
Just
do
make like a Boy Scout
Super
and be
Bolighted
prepared.
Chan emoji.
Oh. It was omega cringe.
Yeah. Right,
How
how
do
many more do I
I
need?
commend someone?
Cat.
Yeah, had to bowline one of the tank busters because they fucked around so much and got a billion bone stacks.
Yeah.
Should be a move where you can remove an ally's buff.
Evil Suna.
Nancy, hi.
Dumpster
Welcome
warning.
to the Lilac Inn.
Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Well, I lost my mom too years ago.
Oh, you did say
I
feet.
know how you
I looked
feel.
away for 1
You
second
and I
and
may
then I
not
looked
be
back
best
and there were
friends or
feet.
anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
Well, thank you.
You were muted.
That's
if
why
that's
I'm hoping
intentional.
you'll do me a favor.
It is.
A big favor.
Okay, just
You
checking.
and your dad.
I
Open
like how
a
like
bag
thin
of
her
chips.
legs are also.
Yeah, her ankles, like that section of her feet is like a literal stick.
Uh-huh.
What kind of favor?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off Cat Girl game now.
Shh. Okay.
And I'm going
What's
to
wrong?
log out in general pretty soon.
Did it zoom in on her face?
Something.
Did I
Your father
hallucinate?
has a safe, right?
No, it zoomed in. It zoomed in.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on, we better get out of here.
Damn, bad end already.
This is horrible, just horrible! The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
I guess I'll make like a sandwich.
Yeah, grab a snack.
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark, and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Where did Emily go? She was right here.
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset. But it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch.
I wonder if the Venus flytrap
Excuse
is
me.
ever gonna end up being used for something. I hope so.
Emily?
It was not used for anything.
No. Oh, did we just like leave that building? We're not coming back.
This is a different game.
My mother's jewelry!
Oh
It's
wait, you
gone.
finished a
Someone
game.
must have stolen it while we were all downstairs.
Sorry, I
knew something
completely
like this was going to happen.
did not catch
I just
that.
knew it.
Yeah, this is Secret of the Old Clock.
Right. Might be.
You mean this sort of thing has happened
SMH
before?
Maku doesn't
Yes,
know
I mean,
their
no,
Nancy Drew
I mean,
lore.
I'd rather not
I'm
say, but I will say
sorry. I need
this.
to- I
did
need to get
not
on the
leave
Nancy Drew
stove on.
wiki.
That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer
Gotta
pen
catch
for
up
a
on
new
my
stove.
Drewsday
And without a
vlogs.
stove, I'll have to sell the inn. And if I lose the inn, I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah
Tuesday
Crowley had left us
again.
the money like
No
he always said he
problem.
was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
I mean, if someone's will is missing for months and someone just finds it in the drawer, that's... Look.
Yeah.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
Not one of your favorite people, huh?
Oh no, Mr. Archer's very nice. I mean, for a stuffy old banker. I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
Sure.
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Plot thicken. Get those papers for Dad.
That car I saw before is gone.
I didn't even think of that. As tradition dictates.
Droopy.
Later, I'm busy.
Oh.
Oh, I think those
like
dents are potholes, and you need to run over them a bunch of times.
Huh.
Yeah, it's making sounds every time I run over them. Wonder if I just get a game over if I'm out of gas. There we go. I have a flat.
I have to take the flat off first. Oh, the tire won't come off with a lug nut still on.
Nancy Drew has so many talents.
There. I hope I don't get another flat. But I better go to the gas station and get my spare fixed, just in case.
Well, this is the 1930s where you have to do everything by yourself. Oops.
True, true. Uh-oh.
Oh, I never tightened them over. Anyways.
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father said
Say no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up
Oh,
today,
no.
so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams. How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
How often do I have to do that?
I don't remember. The only thing I vividly remember is that you had to catch a specific fish and you had to use a specific bait and catch it into a specific area. And I only remember because I asked my dad, and he said, yeah, if you want to catch that kind of fish, you would do it in tall grass with
Oh yeah, you told me
Yeah.
the story before. Yeah, that kicks
tip you,
ass.
but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in.
See,
He's a
video
big
games still
cheese at
teach you
some
things.
oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that just
Ow!
bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye.
Okay, I gotta go to the bank. Skoka River.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door.
Jump scare warning.
Hello. Are
Oh,
you
geez.
Nancy Drew?
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like Emily called you.
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
I hear that some businesses aren't doing so well these days.
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Is your bank doing okay?
Out of the Great
I'm
Depression.
happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but... Yes, I know, but... All right, then just bring it by. Sorry for the interruption.
Music stuff.
How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no. I
Oh,
heard there'd been
no.
a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Why do you
Thank
think
you
he
for
wound up leaving
that.
Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be took library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
What was he reading?
His
He's
favorite book,
nuts.
The Make-Up Secrets of Lon Chaney.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's
right back
typewriter
and again
and signed in Josiah's hand.
But Richard Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
If Topham can't find the key, maybe it's because it wasn't in Josiah's house.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
How well do you
That's
know
why I'm a
Jane
detective.
Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
What was Emily's mom like?
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly, too. Having a big slice of blueberry pie at the Lalakin was always a real treat. It'd be nice if family could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
But someone wants.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
October 9, 1929. dear Mrs. Sheldon. Here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
The hell is a trivet?
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Ilf?
Where did you get this clock?
Josiah Crowley gave it to me. It stopped keeping time the minute he walked out the door.
Looks like the key is missing.
Yes, I lost it some time ago.
Sure did like to give people clocks.
Yeah.
While insisting that
Is this your car?
the time is
Yes,
right.
it is. Bought and paid for.
Okay. Gonna have to go get gas sometimes, I guess. That's gonna be fun. Here. Oh my god, I do have a wallet. Oh no, I have to keep track of money?
Uh-oh.
That's why you can do that mailman job. I think gas only goes down when you get back in the car. So I'll have to go get gas now.
Drop a nickel into the... There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson
When you
Drew. His
drop
number is
off some-
KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
I can't just eat this.
Carson Drew,
Hi, Dad.
did you pick those papers up yet?
Yep.
Great. You can give them to me tonight when you get home from Emily's. So, what else have you been doing?
Emily invited me to Lilac Inn because she wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded? Sounds to me like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well, yeah, you know. Emily
muted?
just lost her mom, and she's
No.
worried about losing the
Sorry, I'm
inn,
just
and her guardian's all
laser
worried when it
focused
comes
on
to
gathering.
helping out, and
Oh yeah, I'm
Truth
eating
is,
sandwich.
You are so curious that you feel
It
like
showed me
you'll
when I was
absolutely burst if you don't find out
muted on
why all these
OBS,
weird things
and I
have
did
been
intentionally
happening,
mute,
right?
but I thought I had unmuted.
Yes.
Let's just make sure that things didn't.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid.
Sometimes that happens.
Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
what way is that? Smart?
Careful.
Goodbye, Dad.
Keep in touch.
Actually, wanted to keep talking about. Examine the old clock. Got the secret in it. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I can't move. Interesting.
Wonder what this mirror is doing in here.
That's the only puzzle they do this clock. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
If I'm just doing this immediately, like, just so people have to talk to you.
Yeah.
Or want
Looks
to
at
talk
those
to you.
lanterns. I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
This is a smuggler's tunnel. Old
An
prohibition.
old piggy bank. Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here.
Well,
$1?
$1.
Girl, there's more change on the floor. Oh, okay.
1930. Okay, this isn't too bad.
Spooky.
Creepy. Not spooky.
Creepy.
We might need to rotate them.
No, because the fog is on the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah. This second one from the left and bottom, that one seems like it doesn't, yeah.
This one.
It's not like matching the tombstone there. I think, oh wait,
Oh, wait.
yeah, the corner piece there, yeah.
And swap
There we go.
those. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, this was the tree. Creepy's corner. Got a vinyl. That's ominous. Hold up.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Here,
Sounds like this door opens into someone's
want
living
some
room.
lunch? Yeah.
The Crowley house.
There you go, good kitty.
I can't go in there now. Whoever's inside will see me.
Okay, so I got a mirror and a vinyl.
You never know when you might need them.
And $1.
And $1. In however many pennies you have.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
That was a fun excursion. Like,
comment,
Clever
and
hands.
subscribe.
At twitch.tv/Crumble.
So true.
But he
so
taught
true.
his master in us. Late last century, a retired teacher named Wilhelm von Wagenbaum. The horse was psychic. No. Deception. Sign language. Hobo sign language becoming widespread.
Huh.
A circle, okay. A kind woman lives here. That explains the cat scratched outside the door here.
Aww.
Means a kind woman lives here. Kind gentleman lives here is a top hat. Good place for a hangout is a circle with an X. Hit the road is circle move forward. 2 arrows. Circle going one way, 1 arrow is no use going this way.
Oh, this is real apparently.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That one not surprise me.
Okay, yeah. I mean, makes sense, but yeah, I haven't encountered it myself. Makes sense.
Go this way. Fresh water is water with an OO in it. Bad water is like a minion face. The owner is in sideways Omega. This owner is in. 2 out of 10 if there are thieves about. Thieves are here. 2 out of 10. Double Diamond is keep quiet. Double Wario is angry dog. Minion head is dangerous neighborhood. Pause button is sky's the limit. Among Us is authorities here or alert. And circle means nothing. Like there is nothing. Barred Bounce, a game played based upon Midsummer's Night Dream. Shakespeare proud, using the arrows to move each man to the woman whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he'll keep going until he hits an obstacle. Another character in a row, so plan ahead. 5 cents per game. Okay, I remember that. A similar puzzle existed with the bears in Treasure in the Royal Tower. For example, green can do this. Oh shit. Blue could do that. Oh, hold on now. You can do this. Now he's there. But I still need yellow. And red can be done like this. Oh, and watch this. Easy. Gamer. Bean.
Genie.
I didn't get anything for it. Okay.
Boo.
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
No. You mean someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
But that's true, man. That's the thing. That's the common problem. Like, flaking. It's not an uncommon occurrence. Firemen stealing from the places that fire outing.
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
It's possible, don't you think?
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere,
Of course, the banker
right?
knew, too.
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course. Can you imagine? Wish I had money to throw around like that.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
I'd like to have my own money to do that too.
Me too.
It'd be fun having my own like little mini golf course. For about 10 seconds. Just a cat. Good house, this house. A kind lady. Anything scratched along the wood here.
Got it.
There we go.
Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
One metal key. Certified jeweler. This plank is bothering me. Can't trust.
Can't hit the links without a scorecard.
Instructions for golf ball game. Figure out the sequence of colored golf balls hidden beneath the panel on the right. Oh.
Ball.
This is one of these games. Mastermind. Wordle.
Oh yeah, it's this. What's the name of this game?
Mastermind. That's how I knew.
Oh, Mastermind. Yeah. I think that's right.
So it was either the green up there. Gaming.
Nice.
Interesting.
Let's go.
The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." The moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long, it realized what it had done. It's far too bright here and made a mistake. What heat havoc the sun can create. I want to go back to when the came again. That's his heaven. So 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7.
Oh.
It's 1.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask what the yellow text is, but you're
2,
you're
8,
much smarter than me.
7. So
I did not.
It's Drewsday. Wish you could be there with my column comment. Yeah, I wish you were here too, Scoot. Be fun.
Oh shit, hi Scoot.
I need one of you to write down 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 7. Never mind. I have a notes app on my phone.
1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2. Yeah, it's in voice chat. You're such an expert with Nancy Drew.
Me?
Yeah. You immediately realize that that's numbers because you're smarter than a 2-year-old, which I am.
Don't look down yourself. Bring this down to my notes.
Now you're a real detective.
Yeah. There were a couple times where I literally broke out a pen and paper.
Hell yeah.
Like, for last train to Blue Moon Canyon, I actually had like a whole ass. Like, there were notes. It was actually kind of fun.
Nice.
To start over in time, take a new scorecard. Don't forget to dump your old one first. Return your putter and ball when finished. 10 cents. That's a scorecard. Fucking like Willy Wonka ass shit. That's so cool. Make par for the course, win a prize. Work right here. Okay. I gotta hit par. Let's go. Par is 2. Oh, bro. It's time for me to be bad at golf at... That's... Oh, I just couldn't do that much power
Look
there.
at that flat fuck.
Already fucked up. I guess not true. I just need course par. Problem is when it gets here and I can't pull it back. Oh, got par in hole 2. Me par 2. Like speed up on something. And it just, we don't talk about that. It's slurped up when it. That's 3 holes. Oh. Okay, so you can run over the hole. Ah, this is bad. Giant enemy crab.
Crab, 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 crab.
Oh, what?
Oh. Golf is cruel.
Especially when it's fake golf. Boxes. Oh no! It was a 2-parter. Just like the final Twilight movie. Tiny Town.
So, fun news. The storm is probably going to be sitting on top of me for a couple of days.
Oh no.
Oh.
So, that's gonna suck.
Yeah. Stay safe.
I don't want to be without power. This sucks monkey balls.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
This is gonna be hard. Start with the butt plug course. Okay, we got par on that one.
I am enjoying this move, Jazz.
Enjoying
But
the
it
sounds
looks
of the
like
monkey.
it won't reach me until Wednesday night. And then it'll probably be on me until a while.
You can't get teabagged by Ian. I already forgot his name.
Yeah, no, it's Ian, you're right. I hate the term that I'm getting teabagged by him, but yeah, I guess I am. My just desserts for being the teabag monster.
This is cool. A Rube Goldberg fucking golf machine.
Hell yeah. God, I wanna... Have you guys ever been to a miniature railroad museum?
No, but I want to.
Yeah, just seeing that triggered so many memories in me.
Only one, baby. Is there one in Stockholm or?
No, but when my family would go on vacations when I was younger, like basically we just it was probably like something like my dad was interested in or something, but like a lot of places we visited, like when we went to UK once and some other European country, we would just like go to like local like miniature railroad museums, and they always kicked ass. I wonder how many there still are miniature railroad museums.
That actually went a lot better than I was.
Yeah.
I got like most of them under. One of them was.
I hit it too hard.
I didn't.
Oh, there is one in Stockholm apparently. Oh no, that's just Techniska Museet. No, that's not real. That's not real. They have like a little room with a railroad. That's not real. Yeah, according to this map, yeah, very like Central Western Europe. I know for a fact in the UK we went to one, and then somewhere else, probably like Germany or something.
I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
I got a red horse.
Railroad Museum again. It's the good shit.
What happens if I don't return the golf clubs? Do I just die?
You instantly explode.
Yeah, I come to your house and kill you.
Thank God.
Oh.
Me when I make self-deprecating jokes. Me when my friends make self-deprecating jokes.
Oh.
RHPN. Oh no. Renee. I won't unless.
Penis.
Of course, I would some way to make the closest thing to penis.
Peens.
Humans. Pass. Ah. There. Hey. Pain. Oh, I need to find a four-letter word. How to spell it? Illuminati.
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
Yo, cool robot.
Oh my god!
What?
I was an idiot as a kid. So, spoilers, later you break into his house and the cat keeps meowing and it alerts him. And I couldn't figure out how to leave in time. I guess you had to make the cat stop meowing by giving him the toy mouse. Because that was where I got stuck, I think. I had gotten so far in this game, further than I had ever gotten in any Nancy Drew game. Because I didn't know what the fuck Google was. Yeah. And that was what had stumped me.
Damn.
That makes sense, because I did find what I'm assuming is the basement. Is the tunnel, right? That's 100%. 100% comes into...
Oh. Got the mouse.
And, Treasure in the Royal Tower had a similar thing with the library door.
May I help you?
Guess I'd better ask permission before I go looking around.
Do you mind?
Oops.
How nice of you to drop
Oh my god,
by.
jump scare
And
warning.
thank you for walking.
Okay,
us
what?
through
Oh, I thought
parking in the
I thought he would be
driveway.
older
I'm
with the
expecting a
voice.
pupil.
Yeah.
I'd hate for her to have
He
to
looks
park
much
on the road.
younger than I thought he would. Mr. Topham.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
Wiretapped the house.
Does that mean you can read minds or tell the future, or what exactly?
Oh shit, it's almost midnight.
The
I'm gonna go
paranormal
put away my
includes
lunchbox
telepathy or
and
communicating
brush
by
my teeth
sending and
and shit.
receiving
I
thoughts,
wish it wasn't almost
extrasensory
midnight.
perception or perceiving that
I
which
wish you
cannot
simply lived in
physically
my
be
time
seen
zone.
or heard, and psychokinesis,
Me
using
too,
one's
me
psychic
too.
energy to reshape or move objects.
When I walked in just now, it looked like you were in a trance or something.
I was in the process of trying to make these spoons move
Midsummer's
by
Night
using
Dream.
nothing but my own psychic energy. Have you ever
Why did you
focused
whisper
sunlight
it?
through a magnifying glass until it was a minute yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
Yeah, I guess.
You see, that's what I do with my cerebral emanations, my thoughts. I focus them until they're a beam of pure energy which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
Is that what you teach people in your school? How to beam their thoughts?
I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh. I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady, far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
How would I do that?
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you. Good luck and good day.
God, he is just cringe, huh? Wet, 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 wet. Answer? What? Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 3, 4, 8. 12 times 8. 5. What? 96 bucks. Lord. Double cross.
I'm getting there.
Drive. Upside drive. Down.
That's dry upside down.
Yeah. E.
Cheese! The big cheese!
Oh, yeah.
That's the boss in Final Fantasy.
Am I smart or what?
That was the answer to Big Cheese. The answer's not what. No, that's
Dry?
I'll come back to you later. Doll. Upside down doll. Upside down doll. Phrase. Also upside. Dry. Upside down dry. Not left out to dry. Dry in the middle. With the doll. Also, starting from. Are there hints to these throughout, by the way?
Would it be
I
okay
don't
if I looked around?
remember. I
Go
never
right ahead.
finished that
The place
puzzle.
is more like a museum than a house.
What do you do with these?
Bro, I never got
I put them on the windshield
any
of cars
of these
parked in the
puzzles
area.
right.
Great advertising.
I sucked at
Ever
these
put them on
games. I was
cars
like a
at the
12-year-old
Lion
kid that was
All the time. I've
stupid.
gotten quite a few pupils that
or than I am now.
You're not stupid.
I don't know. I've done some pretty silly shit.
Oh. Here. Oh. No, I loaded! Here, B. Sending myself to be jail.
No. You're sending yourself to the psych ward for that?
Yes.
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
You can't skip dialogue in that.
Your excuse.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you for absolving me of my sin.
No problem.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
Does that mean we can read minds or tell the future or what exactly?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
When I walked in just now, it looked like you were in a trance or something.
I was in the process of trying to make
dick.
these spoons move by using nothing but my own psychic energy. Have you
trying
ever
to
focused sunlight
suck my
on a
own
magnifying
dick
glass
using my
until it was
psychic
a minute
energy?
Yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
Yeah, I guess.
You see, that's what I do with my cerebral emanations, my thoughts. I focus them until they're a beam of pure energy which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
Is that what you teach people in your school? How to beam their thoughts?
I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh. I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady. Far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem
This
to
is the
diminish.
kind of
With
guy
a
that...
small
I cannot
dick,
speak
I
to you
won't
further
talk
unless
to you.
and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not
Big
unacceptably
dicks
inferior
only
and
in
thus
this
deleterious to
house.
mine.
How would I do that?
What I have here
would
is an
send
exercise
Scoots
in logic.
grill joke.
If you can discern the correct
Unironically.
solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it
There,
with you.
I had to wash my water
luck
bottle,
and
and
good
then
day.
I realized I hadn't watered my plants in a while.
Yeah, I accidentally loaded instead of saving. You do all
Oh
that.
no!
I have to listen to him go on and on again. I have these logic puzzles I have to do.
Wet, 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 wet.
This one is double
I'm
cross,
getting there.
because it's 2 crosses, so it's double cross. And then this one is big cheese.
Am I smart or what?
Cheese with big, but I'm not sure what the other ones are. Upside down try. Top to bottom. Vertical. Okay, so it's also 5 letters. 5-letter word.
Yurd.
And then
Y-R-D.
upside
Cross.
down.
Doll.
Upside down doll. And then wet 96
Wet, 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 wet. Rain?
I tried rain.
Storm? Oh, okay. How long is it?
96. Five, 6, 8, 9, 10,
That's a long.
11.
That's... Huh. Huh. No clue.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is
Yeah,
more like
I'm
a
gonna-
museum than a
I'm
house.
gonna head to sleep.
Before you head to sleep,
Oh. Silly mode! So true, Jesty.
yeah, I thought you'd enjoy it.
What
Very
do you
much
do with these?
a me thing.
I put them on the windshields of cars
The jumping
parked in the
clowns.
area. Great advertising.
That is a
Ever
very
put
cute
them on
little guy.
cars at the Lilac Inn?
But yeah,
All
stay
the
safe,
time.
Kelpie.
I've gotten quite a few pupils that way.
Whoa.
Yeah, if your neck goes down and like we don't talk soon, just stay safe.
Yeah.
Hang in there. I hope stuff isn't down for too long. And I will probably talk to Crumb tomorrow. Good night,
Good night.
everyone. Stay strong, breasty.
I
Hang in there, breasty. Bye bye.
don't wanna.
I believe in you.
Cypher cat.
What are you when you win Barred Bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my
E.
miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Red horse. Lock on carriage. What are you when you win Bard Bounce? Keen. What poet is the cat's meow? I don't know that yet. What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? A red horse? And I don't know Gloria's middle name.
Decoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Dry up.
Dry up, yeah. And Dala? The rivet. To the right. Tick tock, tick.
Am I smart or what?
It's odd that they have 2 of the exact same
That's
ones.
right.
Figuring out the recipe is cinch. Get new typewriter ribbon. TikTok Tickety 300. Everybody, let's wake up. Open journal, decoder, B-coder, not decoder. B-coder is the rivet. 2 to the right. Whereabouts room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Tesla coil, invented by Nikola Tesla, fantastic. Open the big tick-tock on top. Give flutes Bisbee and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is a note to Gloria. Poem on the golf course. Sounds like numbers to me. Buy carousel horse from Sheldon. Captain's Cove, New Jersey. I feel like that's a reference to another one. Nancy Drew. Book. October 9th. Here is the trivet I already with Tombs Elms. Friend Josiah. Yes, I already knew that. Okay, wet though. I still don't get the wet. Worry about that later.
That room is off limits, I'm afraid.
I wonder why. That room, bitch. Like this upside down parrot. Putting physics to work in the modern world. Switch gun radiometer. Side of your vacuum. Place should apply more pressure to the surface. That's what you think. Depends on what you do with the light first, P-brain.
The man on stage in this picture, is that
Puck.
Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he
Oh, I thought that said me as fuck.
Closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Fishing rod. Wait.
That looks right.
Fuck off. It's wet all over. Nancy Drew, New Vegas. It is actually set in the 1930s, so it is got that same aesthetic. That, New Vegas kind of aesthetic. All Fallout games actually have.
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
I think I do.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
Did Josiah have a favorite poet?
Probably, but I have no idea who it was.
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man.
Yeah, that's why
I
you're
just
not
don't have the heart to get rid of
desperately
him.
searching for his secret fortune or whatever.
It was nice talking to you.
Will.
I knew you
Or
were
his
going to
real
say
will.
that.
Sorry.
A little psychic humor.
God, I hope he dies.
This is not the right time.
Got a horse. I can't spell horse. A red horse. Must be a carnival horse.
Oh, Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Trouble?
It's Emily. She... Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her, and make her tell you everything.
Something blew up? Yeah, so the beginning of the game, the stove in the kitchen blows up.
Talk to Emily, then talk to me.
Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the chance.
Fucking died.
Jesus!
Oh, that's true.
You don't have to say it like that.
Lawyer, read this, and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too, your fellow Josiah. Omar. Aya. Alphonse Mucha? Is that an actual artist?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, these two, if they're not actual, literally Alphonse movies. They're very much. I think this one's literally. On to images. Man remembers his art history.
I can't play that here. Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise. My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded.
Warthog potion.
Jane told you, didn't she?
Not really.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for...
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh! Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to try to figure out what happened to that jewelry.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because
Yes.
I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh,
Lois?
just curious.
Holy freaking crap, Lois. That's almost as bad as the time that Twitch.tv/Cromulent made Family Guy references.
Great news, all loyal viewers at twitch.tv/Cromulon. I am on my way to Crom's house to kill him, preventing him from making these Family Guy references and/or jokes ever again.
Is the clock in the parlor the one
We'll
you
be
said?
safe.
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Literally.
What could have made this picture move?
On the other side, probably. Take it off.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
How long has this been going on?
For about 2
Holy
weeks,
crap,
I guess.
Lois. Holy freaking crap,
You know
Lois.
what? I'll bet it's me.
It's
I'll
Nancy
bet it
Drew
finally
from
hit Emily that
twitch.tv/Cromulon.
I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always going to be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
What did the sheriff say when you called him about the stolen jewels?
Feels like a setup to
He
a
said
joke.
since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see,
Hey, Kev.
well, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
Somehow he knew who I was before he even saw me.
He came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Does everybody around here feel that way about him?
Not everybody. Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me?
E.T.
I
Burnham.
think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Junk.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Bye now. Ah, jeez. Trying so hard to not break out into Minnesota voice. Okay, well, I know one thing. Oh, Lois and Omar. Still trying to find out the name of the horse. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to find that out. Huh. Why is that not working? Okay.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
A prize.
Can't hit the links without a scorecard.
Ah, jeez, I can't back out. What did I get from doing that again?
Oh no.
I already forgot.
Oh, you got those numbers, remember?
Right,
It
yes.
opened up for a message for the numbers.
Yes, I remember that. Thank you. That I wrote down. It's really the only thing in the clock is that. What was the point of this record? Oh, I can't go back in this. Huh? Not letting me go back in here. Odd. Oh, that's fine. That's annoying.
Now I'm hearing things. What was that? What was that? Now I'm hearing things. Now I'm hearing things.
I'm not.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Save. Something tells me this is... Yep.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save that. Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Yeah.
I'm so mad I never figured that shit out.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
I am the Merry Wanderer of the Night. You're a miss.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
Either one, Mrs. Deck. Just concentrate.
Nothing here except for the picture. Odd. I get it.
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
I'd rather try to pull.
All right, then. Try to pull it.
I'm good at pulling.
Mrs. Decken, just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to get a headache?
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Topham.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman.
Where did I even come out from? I'm not gonna activate the robot. That's a surefire way to get him to know I'm here. Which is why I'm actually gonna do this.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go downstairs and have some dinner, but I'm gonna tune in on twitch.tv/Cromwell on my phone.
What on earth was that?
What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like
Jesus!
Holy shit!
Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff.
This is so weird.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna eat my pasta.
What kind of pasta?
Oh, that's the sound of me leaving. What did you say? Hold on.
What kind of pasta?
What did you say?
What kind of pasta?
Normal pasta and Swedish meatballs.
Ooh. I haven't had meatball in a while.
Hey, I can't do this. I'm talking with a delay. I'm listening to your responses on stream. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Aramis. Heard it all done, right? Very bad sound effects. Got it? Horse called Hans. But I couldn't spell Hans. Yes, okay. Very bottom, sure. Well, now we go on the car.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
That's what I'm doing, Nancy, don't worry. Public library. I can find some.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
Yeah, we're good on gas. Now I have to go to the jeweler's. Public library might be a good idea to go. Might have books for me. Camp Avondale. Turn a home for orphan. No reason for me to go there yet. Let's just head over to public library.
Hello.
Shh. Do you wish to check out a book?
No, thank you. Bye.
Never mind.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key, determined resale value, item 493.
Oh, yeah. This was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate. Had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure. Once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is?
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good. Here's the key. Enjoy.
I see. He sold the key. My wallet's right. No. Key to the clock, probably. Tried to sell it, at least. Poor as fuck right now.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing. Before I fool around with this, I should make sure it's okay with Mr. Archer.
You know, the minute you walked out of here, something occurred to me. You're Carson Drew's daughter, aren't you?
No.
You know him?
We went to law school together. Only he actually went into law, and I
Peter.
wound up here. So how's he doing? Business pretty good?
Great. Couldn't be better.
That's nice. That's real nice. Well, you tell him you saw me, and you tell him I'm doing just fine too. So what can I do
Your
for
mom
you?
remembers you getting frustrated with these games?
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
I just wonder what it was doing there.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Does he do business here?
Yes, he does.
Have you ever attended one of his training sessions?
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I think he's a fraud. He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
Yes, in fact, I paid the appraisal fee. I have the key right here.
How industrious of you. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
Okay.
I guess I'll be going.
Say hi to Carson for me.
My clock. Okay. Got ourselves a bit of a gear puzzle. What am I trying to do with them? Lets me put them wherever the fuck I want. Oh. There are lines. Okay. Another mirror. Second mirror I found. Bess and George have for me?
Dropping. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second.
Hello?
Dude,
Hi, Bess, it's Nancy.
Numbers like
George,
that.
get over here. It's Nancy Drew. So how's the lilac inn?
Beautiful.
Are the lilacs blooming?
Like crazy. They smell so good. It's like the air is made of perfume.
Hi, Nancy.
Is that you, George?
Ouch, that's my foot. Well, move over. I can't hear. You move over. Then I can't hear. Look, just hold the phone like this, okay? There. Can you hear us?
I can hear you
You're
fine.
not cousins.
It would be so nice to have two phones in this house. We don't even have a telephone at our house. So quit griping. So, Nancy, what's the scoop?
Well, I talked to Emily Crandall.
Bess was telling me that you don't really know her that well.
Bess and I just know her through Helen Corning.
The last time I saw her was at Helen's 15th birthday party.
I saw her last year at Helen's recital.
Hello? Is someone on the line? Hello?
We're on the line, Mrs. Farthingham.
Well, get off. I need to make a call.
But we just got on.
Then it should be no problem for you to get off.
Just give us one more minute, Mrs. Farthingham, please.
Oh, all right. You have 1 more minute.
Go on, Nancy. What were you saying?
Just that I...
Wait a minute, Mrs. Farthingham. Would you mind hanging up? All clear. Oh, how I wish we didn't have to share a phone line with her. Just be grateful you have a phone, Bess.
Some jewels were stolen out of Emily's room this morning at the same time that a fire destroyed the stove in the kitchen.
Destroyed the stove? You mean they can't bake any more cherry pies?
Not for a while. Emily's worried that she may have to sell the inn.
Is that bad? I mean, she's only 17.
I think she'd like to hang on to it because her mom would have wanted her to.
I sure wouldn't want to be saddled with something like that. Even if it meant having all the cherry pie you could eat? I hadn't thought of it that way.
Helping run the inn is all she's ever known.
Are you girls still on the line?
We're not done talking yet.
Well, I've been patient long enough. You girls get off right now.
But we...
Right now, or the next call I make will be to your father.
Your father!
That's all right. I'll call you later.
And I'll thank you not to listen in.
Oh, don't worry, Mrs. Farthingham. Only nosy busybodies listen in on
Like
other
you,
people's phone
bitch.
calls.
Yes, well, hang up and be quick about it.
Bye, Nancy.
Talk to you soon.
Well, that was a waste of a nickel.
Drop a nickel into... There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Send me to Dad.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
I'm pretty sure I saw the car belonging to Emily's banker parked at the side of the road by the Lilac Inn this morning just before the explosion.
Are you suggesting Emily's banker was somehow responsible for the explosion?
When I asked him about it, he did seem kind of evasive.
It's okay to have your suspicions, Nancy. But in a town as small as Titusville, it's very easy to alienate people. Until you know the facts, you'd be well advised to keep your suspicions to yourself.
Do you remember someone from law school named Jim Archer?
Jim Archer. Yes, I remember him. Glasses, sort of short.
He's in banking now. In fact, he's Emily's banker. He said to say hi.
Wait a minute. Jim Archer is the one you suspect had a hand in that explosion at the Lilac Inn?
It was just a thought.
It's okay to have your suspicions, Nancy. But in a town as small as Titusville, it's very easy to alienate people. Until you know the facts, you'd be well advised to keep your suspicions to yourself.
I'm earning money by delivering telegrams for Tubby's Telegrams.
Good for you. That's a great way to meet people and to accumulate a little cash, which might come in handy. You're putting extra wear and tear on your car, you know.
Yes, Dad.
What else have you been up to?
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
If Emily sells the inn, will Jane get part of the profits?
If she's Emily's guardian at the time of the sale, yes. Are you suggesting that Jane's primary motivation is greed? Good grief, where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities, Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
Owned by
I'm a
facts
little
and
worried
logic.
about Emily.
Why?
She admitted to me that lately she's been hearing voices and seeing things move all by themselves. Jane thinks she's losing her marbles.
Running a restaurant is a big responsibility. Maybe it's getting to her.
Well, that's what Jane keeps saying.
Maybe Jane's got her boots on after all.
Goodbye, Dad.
Keep in touch.
Bye, Dad. Okay. I have to figure out the name of the red horse. Then I've got to figure out what the hell I gotta do. With that puzzle.
Hi, Nancy.
Well,
I'll be
first
back in a
things
little bit.
first.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Then crisscross.
Uh-huh.
And then freeze. Everybody clap your hands.
Welcome back. The food good?
It was so good.
Oh,
Made so much pasta. That's what I'm gonna be eating for next week.
I could go over some pasta. Ooh, that was a big one. That's how you know it was good pasta.
Hearing it on stream is so funny. Because he said that and I have it on my phone, so I'm like, alright, I'm waiting for it. Like, it's coming.
It's coming.
And I heard it and I was like, wow, that was a good one.
Yeah. That's one to be
Why
proud
is there a cat in the concrete wall?
because it's hobo sign language.
Hobo sign language?
Yeah. Sign language becoming widespread. Hobo sign language. The cat means kind woman lives here.
So it's
hobo
like a
scratching
way
symbols into things to let them know, right?
Yeah.
So like, if it's a circle with an X, then that means people come out often, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's people are here are willing to hand stuff out. The cat and on a house, that means a kind lady lives. If there's an arrow, there's a circle with an arrow coming out of it like this, then that means go that way, right? If there's a minion face like this with an antenna, then it means it's a bad neighborhood. If there's an Among Us, that means the cops are there. If it's this kind of minion face with the boop mouth, then it means the water's bad. But if it's a cloud with an oboe face, then that means the water's good. So far, that's the only one I've seen. A kind lady lives. A cat. But I'm sure I'll see more of it. Or else it wouldn't be referenced.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
God, shut up, cat.
Is it okay if I look around?
Certainly. As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Ian, Omar. Full Parm, a miniature golf course. Get you. A horse. A red horse. Hands, but I can't spell either of those. And then Lois is the last. Open journal. Privet. The rights.
Bottom's cue is in Note to Gloria.
Have I not gathered that yet? Guess I haven't. Oh wait, no, I see the thingy. I see the thingy. I didn't gather it. It's here. Jesus Christ, Kelpie! The words the noises you make with your mouth. Get this guy off stream. Annoying as fuck.
You've heard the shit I say. Never think you're worse than.
But that noise I just made. Woof. Woofsy Goldberg. Ah, white girl rah with dreads. I'm leaving.
Where?
In the steppe, gathering all of my nodes, trying to get the pickaxe.
Fuck.
Because I want the pickaxe at the very least, because it has rocks.
You know how much we all love eating them.
Just haven't gathered that. Oh.
Okay.
I just saw a post. It was a Splatoon drawing. Like, they have those little, like, fun art things they can draw on statuses, and it's Big Man. And it's, where was he? September 4th, 2006. Google. What happened on September 4th? On September 4th, 2006, Australian zookeeper and television personality Steve Irwin died after being pierced in the chest by a stingray barb. It's just like, Big Man didn't do it! It wasn't Big Man! It wasn't Big Man!
My, Grange Hall?
Big Man's innocent, I tells ya.
You know how it's shiver and fry, right?
I don't know Splatoon lore. I will be honest with you, I've never played a Splatoon in my life.
Neither have I. But I know someone who thought it was shiver and fire, right? And when they found out it was fry instead of fire, they're like, I don't get it. And it was because shiver is what you call a pack of sharks, and fry is a pack of eels. And they were like, oh, that makes sense. And then someone in chat jokingly went, because it was a streamer, and someone jokingly went, and a big man is a pack of manta rays. And she was like, oh, yeah, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. But there was that brief moment where she believed it. And now we'll all always remember that.
Yeah, abandoned note. I've already gathered all the shit here.
So Miss Sheldon Harris. The rivet I said you could borrow, or already at Twin Elms. Take care of it, because I will want it back someday, your friend. Twin Elms.
Don't use a scene from the Lorax and go, me watching my mutuals going back to Tumblr after they lifted the porn ban. You know what you're doing using that.
Darn, not open.
A once-ler.
Stop! You can't keep doing this. They can't keep getting away with it.
The door's locked. Guess he stepped out for a minute.
What kind of alerts are going on there? Oh, Frost. I was like, what is going on in Dallas?
Dallas is getting
Air quality. Air quality alert.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me.
Excessive
Hang
heat
on.
warning in California.
Jason! What a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Actually, it's
Bastard.
not okay. Kills you.
None of them have tipped me.
What fucking rats?
I better not go in. I don't even know what a grange is.
I'm a huge fan of these, fun background musics.
Hi there.
Hi.
Bitter,
Welcome
the
to
bitter.
Silverbrook Farm, whoever you are.
Thank you. See you later.
Okay.
See you later. Okay.
Yeah, I guess these are all fake places to go to. Oh shit, pothole. Well, fake places you can go to.
Yeah.
For telegram missions.
4 p.m. Alright.
A nice, quiet fishing hole. Neat.
So, get that, like...
The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping. The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping. The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping. I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Ned from the Try Guys is banned from bossing. Say, good for him. I mean, I guess not good for him. Fuck that guy. But also, what the shit? I'm sending this to you. Where is Cromulon in my DM?
Oh my god, that's what it is. I'm pissed off.
Ephemeral Rocky Outcrop is mine!
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Tucker. Is it okay if I look around?
Certainly.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
God, can we punt that cat in the video game?
Yeah, it is really annoying.
Shut up, bitch.
That's another mirror. But I was, this whole time, I'm like, what the hell? How do I solve this horse puzzle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the secret is what I get, like the hint is what I get from solving the golf course. And the answer,
Yeah,
like, I got this
golf?
little red, I got this little, no, like, because the prize itself, I got this little red horse, right?
Uh-huh.
I was like, what's the name of this horse? The answer
is Pony?
Yes. It's just a fucking pony. No, actually, I want to let out back for
I was talking to my mom about these Nancy Drew games, and she's like, yeah, you'd be able to solve it now, right? And I'm looking at you play it, I'm like, nope, probably not.
Oh, right click to rotate. Okay.
Hey, yo, wait, gay pride? On these rocks? Oh my god, love wins.
This puzzle is actually really easy when you read the thing in the bottom that says right click to rotate. No? Reset. Maybe I spoke too soon. One of them was probably just not clicked in right.
8 p.m. you want to see tomorrow. Alright. Make sure this isn't one I can get. Other means. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it was not clicked in right. Great. That's kind of annoying. That's the second time that's happened, right?
Yeah. I'm so excited to be without power for like 5 days. Because this storm has slowed down so much, it's just gonna stay on top of my ass.
Oh.
Like, on me. Like, well, I'm not gonna say it, you're streaming.
Yeah.
Right in my city.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Awesome.
I don't want to play video games with my homies.
Freshwater fish? Oh no.
This is it! This is it! I know! I remember. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Shallow water minnows. Deep clear water grubs. Grass beds minnows.
So, that's the crazy part to me, right? It is... Oh, you know what that looks like? That looks like the moon.
The moon, yeah.
Thingy, so that's probably the puzzle.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my notes.
What's crazy to me is that, like, my dad knew that because that was based off, like, real fish knowledge. So I thought you just had to know about fish to do it. But I guess there was just an actual fucking answer.
Or... 2... 8... 2... 7... Ooh.
Ooh.
Here.
Oh. Oh, you're probably gonna have to put like a couple mirrors on those devices, or maybe something.
I've picked up 4 mirrors so far, and I put 3 down. And there's a 4th one right here.
I wonder what goes here.
You dumb bitch. You're gonna play it, and that bass is gonna start singing.
Gotta pull the lever. The sun comes back. Ding, ding.
I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light hits them just right.
You should adjust these nuts on your face, Slim out got 'em.
I don't know where this one's.
Oh, light bulb. Oh, electrocution chair. Jesus, what is going on?
Yeah. The mothership. It came for me.
Oh no.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
Ordered new quartz from Krollmeister Crystal Company, $12,929. Paid $4.74. Highway robbery. Delivery take weeks. Have Waddle cut the blink. Did a swell job last time.
A part is missing.
Guess I go to the crystal place. Get where you put the L lot? Marcel's band, you old coot.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, but flute was in the book
Yeah.
with the circled stuff.
Shall we see their fond pageant? Shall we see their fond pageant ski? Lord, what fools these mortals be. Be pure. Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night. It was pure mist. Be shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions here. And none of those help. This means don't go this way. Come on. There's no use to going this way. This meant barking dog, good lady, thieves, good water, bad water, bad neighborhood, cops, owner is in. I don't remember this.
Owner's out, maybe?
No. It wasn't that. None of them fit in relation to what the things are saying. Crystal from my.
Night showers. Wednesday, storm possible. Tropical storm expected. Thursday expected. Thursday possible. Thursday night possible. Friday showers. Friday showers. 30 shower. Okay, so it looks like Friday the storm will pass. but that's best case scenario sound shit. Oh, if only it was that easy.
Yeah.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her
Fuck up,
Just 50
Zippies.
cents worth, please.
Swear to God, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Hey, I want to introduce you to this, Venus flytrap. That's not a good idea. Oh!
Mr. Waddell, did you by any chance cut a blank recently for Josiah Crowley?
No! Now quit bothering me so I can work!
Okay. Rude.
Hello again.
Did Josiah ever say anything to you about someone named Marcel?
Marcel. The name does ring a bell, although for the life of me, I can't remember why.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Wasn't nice talking to you. Yeah. Just reading the guide. Okay. Okay. But
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
I went out to Idleshire because I needed to go to the Forelands, and I saw two guys having a mount contest to see which ones had more, and I had all of the ones they had.
Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm a rock collector. Do you think I could have it?
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Really?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Me? Really?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest.
Superior
Very well.
brain power.
Let's begin. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one?
You go, girl. Here's
I'm
another.
cheating. 'cause it
What
looks like
card am I holding?
what card am I holding? Is square.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Cross.
This one?
Very good. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one.
Marvelous.
Trial and error.
Here's
If you
another.
don't have
What
the guide.
card is this?
Card is this.
I think it's
Basically,
this
just
one.
says the same
Wrong.
voice.
Well, you
Oh,
failed
never
to
mind.
correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Fuck that one up.
You bet. Ready when you
He
are.
always says the
Very
same
well.
voice line
Let's
for
begin.
whatever thing.
What
Whenever
card am
it's-
I holding?
Where?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
I think it's this one.
Yes. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
No, try again.
Oh.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one?
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
Oh, which
Ready
card am
when
I
you
thinking
are.
of is
Very
different
well.
than what card
Let's
am I
begin.
thinking? Okay.
Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me, what card is this? Circle.
This one?
Very good. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of?
This
Cross.
one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Card am I holding? Where?
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another.
Go, girl.
What
Fuck
card
off.
is this?
What card is this? Circle.
I think it's this one.
No, try again.
What card
Which
is this?
card
Is
am
not
I
circle.
thinking
This guy
of?
is wrong. Which card am I thinking?
This one?
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You
What
bet.
card is this?
Ready
Really
when
voice
you
line
are.
I don't know.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at?
I
Star?
think it's this one.
Wrong.
No,
Here's
okay.
another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Card. No, what card I'm looking
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I holding?
at. What card am I holding?
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card is this?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
This is
Shall we
trial
continue?
and fucking
You
error,
bet.
man.
Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at? Would be
one.
circle according to this guy.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? Should be square according to
This one?
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? Star according to this guy. But that's been wrong several times.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another.
Not cross.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Card.
This one.
Wrong.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
I know
Well,
the
you
answer.
failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Are you holding up, Kelpie?
Let's begin. What
I'm
card is
still in this Mount have fun time with these random people I found in Idyllshire until my node pops.
This one.
Excellent. Here's
Tell
another.
me what card of
Which
this
card
is
am I
different than
thinking
what
of?
card is this. Which card am I?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. This is which card?
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another.
You go,
What card
girl.
am I concentrating on?
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
What card am I? Where?
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one?
Yes. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Just been going. Wait, what card am I? Circle.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? Cross.
This
Thank
one.
God.
Very good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case,
Oh,
thank
shut
you
up,
for
you
your
old
assistance.
fucking-
Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
But Mr. Topham,
yes,
I
I know.
didn't really. I mean, you didn't really. I mean, I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have.
Yes?
Never mind.
Do you need anything else?
It was nice talking to you.
It
Drop
wasn't
by
actually.
anytime.
It's actually awful talking to you. I wish ill upon you.
Fucking for real.
And your cat is a cute chonker, but it's really annoying.
I hope you die and your cat eats you.
For real.
Minecraft.
In the Nancy Drew video game. My wallet looking. Ooh, not good.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
The dairy was this way? Oh, wait, hold on.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. Rather expensive car at that.
Ooh,
well,
very
Miss Drew.
expensive one.
Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Drakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
shut up. Oh, not a dead end. Fun. Great, there's just a car in the middle of the road.
Yeah? Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah, and you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah, I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
This is a fucking Legend of Zelda trading quest line.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me, thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute, here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
Fucking tip me, you
No, thank
losers.
you. Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and
Stephen, put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands or in our mouths. I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is Elsie, no hitting. I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys. Do not eat that, Clarence.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky. Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone. I better go rinse
It's
out
a
his mouth
pine
before-
cone, you dumbass.
Would you look at that? He's
The
actually
five
chewing-
goes, you piece of shite.
You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
I also have to stop off at some farm for the telegram. Many of them, though, I don't remember. Oh, I know the best. No, I didn't want to get in the car. Fuck me in the asshole.
No thanks.
Yeah, no. There's not an offer or a request.
It was me the dumb.
Oh, I know where to get free toys. Wait. 10 cents a toy. Oh, it's not free. I wonder. It is a secret. Oh.
I hit it too hard.
Well, this.
I hit it too hard.
Huh? That was way over par.
I hit it too hard.
Shut the fuck up about hitting it too hard, Nancy, okay? There's no such thing. Hit harder. Well, there goes any chance of beating a horse. Horse core? Horse bar. You love the little pain trip in the hole. What if Nancy just fucking simply lied about her school? Oh my fucking god. I have to get a hole in 0. Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why? Why is it not fucking bouncing? That was so annoying.
I hit it too hard.
I never want to hear I hit it too hard ever again.
Darn.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
I'm keeping the golf club. Do me.
I'm keeping the golf club.
Yeah, maybe I can sell it at a pawn shop. $2.20. I have to go drop this off at Telegram off at Thumb Farm. I didn't touch that pothole. Fuck you. Sunny Farm.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but
I didn't ask.
her for you, I
I didn't
I
ask.
won't let you down or double cross you or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
I mean, you're welcome.
That's
I've only
real.
got half a tank of
That's real
gas
cool
left.
of you, kid.
Should gas
Didn't
up
ask.
before I forget.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll
Why don't
be
you
50
zippy
cents.
yourself to
Here
hell?
you go.
Drive zippily.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me, thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I
No,
may
give me
just do
money.
that. Bye-bye.
No, give me money! You know what? It's dark out now, and I basically know when there's something. So I'm gonna close my blinds.
Now you can stim in peace.
It's so funny.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she.
I
We
am
teachers don't
she.
get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes, it did.
Thought so. Bye.
My blinds are closed. I missed. Oh, my hands are cold. Jesus fuck.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
My hands
And
are so
here's your next
cold.
telegram. This one goes to Dr.
Shouldn't have
Ackerman out
stimmed.
at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Not a single one of these clowns is tipping me.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
That's okay. Bye.
That's okay. Actually, no, it isn't.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the good work.
Where? Farms.
Maybe I could buy some toys for the orphans in here. A vending machine that just sells toys. Keen.
Horribly.
2 toys down, 3 to go.
A whole ass dollar. And none of these bitches can hit me.
That makes 3 toys.
The ugliest teddy bear in the world. I love them though. Look at this.
4 toys. I just need 1 more. Five toys. That's all I need. Are you Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
Fuck you.
You should burn his house down.
Did you know where his house is?
I should get new armchair covers. These are filthy.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
No wonder you said you could keep all the tips. You don't fucking get any.
Yeah. Actual scam.
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Crowmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
Oh, come on.
I have a telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
You just attacked the delivery man instead of paying them a tip? I wish death upon this fictional character.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library. Keep up the good work.
I have a telegram here for...
Shh! You're in a library.
Sorry. This telegram is for Helen C. White.
Who?
Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright?
Helen C. White.
Shh!
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Never mind.
Shh!
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
One of these guys will definitely tip me, right? Okay.
No.
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Dollars, huh?
Hi, Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it
Getting
to her.
milked.
Say,
Yup.
I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Why is she in the milk?
Oh. Why aren't you?
I don't want to get milked.
You think you don't want to get milk.
Hi, do you have 5 toys
That's a fair
for me?
point.
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps' print shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Phelps Print Shop. Wonderful.
I'm right there with you, Rusty.
I've only got half a tank of gas left.
You're fine, Nancy. You're fine.
Sorry, young lady. I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the
I'm
raffle
about
tickets you printed for
close.
Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
This is when it happens.
My
Yeah.
brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby I can afford these days, I am going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fish.
I'm
Great.
a
I'll see you
teenager,
later.
Mr. Phelps. Nancy Drew is not me, the streamer. I am very much in the Alright, do you happen to remember where largemouth bass can be found?
In the grass.
First thing I need
Either
to do is bait my hook.
Grubs.
Grubs?
Yuck.
Yeah. In the grass.
Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Grass.
Maybe I need to use something else for bait.
Fuck, that minnows. It's in the grass. I know it's in the grass.
Maybe I wasn't far enough in the grass. No, I wasn't. So long. Oh.
I got a fish.
19 inches.
Looks like 19 inches to me.
That's the one!
Thank you, Kelpie, for remembering that in great detail.
Ew, that fish I caught really smells.
I could never forget it.
Well, let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
God, what a laugh. I don't remember who wanted the stamps. Right, I do actually.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good.
Moxie?
Let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
You should get gas.
I will.
POV, I am that annoying friend that looks over your shoulder, sees that your gas tank is below half, and go, you should get gas, knowing full well gas is expensive.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
Wait, that's not...
I'm so not excited.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Yeah.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the good work.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service
Oh, I'm
is the
so
zippiest.
tired of
Fill
hearing
her
the
up?
word zip.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drives off
Drive
with that thing.
zippily.
Drive unzippily!
Happily drives that thing. I'm cool. But... I hate how there's just a cow in the road too. That path is cut off.
Moo.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Moo.
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guest will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's,
Shut the fuck up.
well,
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Don't let anyone insult your dress like that, Nancy.
For real.
You gotta trash talk your dress, that means bad.
For real.
Hello, I've got a
Jealous.
telegram here for Audrey.
I'll see that she gets it. Just leave it on the desk. My hands are still really filthy.
That's okay. Bye.
I don't believe you. Don't want to hit like everyone. Talk about the favorite hat. The hell what? Hell what?
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know anything about a cue Josiah left your mother in a note?
No. Why?
Oh, just curious. Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Mom fucking Josiah.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Oh, Gloria. Here?
Why does this picture keep moving?
Wait, look at Miss. Oh, right. Possible.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
You betcha.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Turned myself into a pickle.
Oh jeez. Call myself Pickle Rick, eh?
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
But that like little chuckle, like snort chuckle, and you're like, oh. It was so
I don't want to
perfect.
reward you. I don't want to reward you.
But in the end, you gave me the best reward possible.
Fuck.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
I
Good for you.
win no
Here's your
matter
money.
what.
And here's your next telegram. Take this to Margaret Judson at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
This one is at 4 p.m.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Sure.
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a...
Someone married you?
falling out. And now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How much are you willing to pay them?
Oh, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
Oh no. Fine bird.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
How much more has to be done on the dress?
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
There's no picture of his wife, unless this is his wife. Or... Well, I imagine as the owner of a bank, before the Depression starts hitting, just now-ish, probably had a decent way, he had some decent money. Which means that's probably why he got married. Because she was just looking for...
What's
There's nothing else he can offer.
Since you used to be a dressmaker, do you think you could help me sew something?
Me? Sew? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
It's not hard. It's all basted together and everything.
No can do. Sorry.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Hi, Nancy. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Why does this picture keep moving? Would it be all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
I don't know how to sew.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels. What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Okay, well, guess I gotta figure out how to sew. Shouldn't be too hard.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Well, gotta go talk to her again.
What's cooking?
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
Sounds good.
Okay. For each variety of pie, cherry, blueberry, chocolate. The small pie always goes to the left of the large pie. Okay. Two large cherry, one blueberry, one chocolate. Pancake. Large cherry, one blue. Riverville, one small and one large blue. The small goes to one small and one large chocolate. Large pies. Why are these written this way? Who does this for instructions? One small, one large blue, small, one. One small, one large cherry, one small, one large chocolate. Small, one large. 2 pies of the same. These have to be large cherry pies. Can't fit any more berry chocolate. So the 2 pies are the same size, has to be small. Appleton, 1 small, 1 large cherry. Oh wait, that's what I just did. Skydale, 1 large blue, large chocolate. Large blue, large chocolate. Pies of different size. Chocolate, 2 same size cherry, 1 large blue, same size chocolate. 1 small, 1 large cherry, large chocolate. Okay. No blueberry.
There,
There
that
we go.
should do it.
You know what the piss rock does to your donuts?
I like what it does to my Eggman.
Hashtag Drewsday drama. Where is Jane now?
I'll bet those are the 2 brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found. There's something written on the back.
Door and parlor, window seat. I already know that. I've been in that tunnel before. Hello, Mr. Statism. How has your day been?
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it.
Pretty good, that's
Here's
good.
that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Pretty good.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
What if I want wooden nickels, bitch? Goddamn.
Yeah, man. Gotta scam the coin detectors with them. By, like, just putting them in.
Imagine going back then and be like, in like 40 years the penny will be obsolete. And they're like, you dumb bitch. No, it won't.
I bet a needle goes here. All I need is the dress Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing. I can do better than... Would I wear this? I can do better than this.
Oh god, this is hard.
I bet a needle goes here. I can do better than this. Would I wear this?
Ruined. It is ruined. I was looking at you, so ruined it.
I made too many mistakes. I better do it over.
Well, apparently, at least it doesn't. At least it's really easy to get thread out of a dress, apparently, without ruining it.
I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes.
I made one
Better do it
mistake.
over.
I'm mad. This is gonna be the puzzle that I'm stuck on. Not even a puzzle.
bad, Miss Drew. Not bad at all.
Okay. Definitely not that bad. Okay. Oh no, it's fine. Just need to know. We resave over the mothership. Because that one makes my money looking? That makes sense. That's still one more tank of gas left.
How's the dress coming?
Great, I did it myself.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's see if that key you
Peter.
found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box. That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned. I'll be at my desk if you need me.
Okay.
It's locked, naturally.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
It was worse than the time I got my dress fixed. I mean, freaking crap, Lois.
Alright, everyone in Twitch chat. Show of hands, who thinks twitch.tv/Cromulon should be banned from making Family Guy jokes? Let me count. Is that every hand in the room?
I don't know, is it?
Looks like it.
Raise his hand. Damn you! Damn you! Oh!
Fuck you, Clay! No! No!
My brother!
Clay, I'll give you $5 to raise your hand.
Gift him a subscription to twitch.tv/Cromulon.
Okay, only if you promise to raise your hand. Oh, it didn't let me pick. Hopefully it goes to Clay. Yes! Alright, Clay. Raise your hand, brother.
For any number. Or where you put your L bucks. Don't think you're there. Oh! Hold on. What is this? The decoder. From one to the right. I have to turn the decoder one to the right.
You failed me, Clay.
Yeah. Sorry for my friend's failure.
It's alright. You'll just have to die for this.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. That doesn't fucking work when you want to die. Piece of shit. Give me back my $5!
You got junk.
You lying rat!
He never promised. I was the one who suggested you do that. You got scammed!
A heme.
First of the time I got gifted a sub by Kelpie!
Wow!
It's a Family Guy joke structure, but not a Family Guy joke, so... He did both! He's playing both sides! An enlightened centrist. Why is there... I don't get the point of... Turn on this side. Or was it 2 to the right? 2 to the right. Thank you for this.
No problem.
That'll help me get my first Twitch payout in 1,200 years. Oh, I need to go up here in my inventory. Oh, okay. Plus, again, there's no T, and that's what keeps throwing me off. X. Or do they just mean the literal alphabet? A-K-L-M-N U-Y. I don't see a Y though. Unless. N. Oh, there's no. That's not the answer. Elf what? Red herring?
You know who else? I can't do the voice, but I think that one format of joke is so funny. You know who else is a red herring? My mom!
Oh, the regular show?
Yeah. That shit's funny for no fucking reason.
Oh! feel like there was a letter I missed.
Yeah,
Also-
sorry, I took the L.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be
Okay,
back
but
in a
there's
little
definitely
bit.
a letter
You're the
for
best.
it.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Like, what? Am I supposed to come back when get another fedora? I can't get another.
You don't need to look at everything
I
in
do
there,
need to look
you?
everything in there,
Sorry.
okay? I will literally have to look at a guide for that.
Would it
Not
be
letting
okay if I played a record?
Sure.
But I know there's a letter in there, or else it wouldn't let me click it. Okay.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the
Thunder.
creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able
Thunder.
to transform himself fittingly
Right.
into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and
Or
approached the door on
foot.
so I could take him by surprise.
Sword, sword, thunder.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm.
There's hoofbeat, G, to the right. No, it wasn't. G. Hoofbeat, thunder, thunder. O, O. Beat, thunder, thunder, ring. E. Door. F. Foot. Sword, sword, thunder. Thunder. Oh, and then there was coin, wasn't there? Good fella. Good. There we go.
7.025 megahertz. Puck! That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
7.5 loot. Seven point oh two five. Knows me as Puck. Gave his cue and told him what he was supposed to say and reply. Thought it was a joke, but that's okay. I can trust him.
Pyramis. 7.057 megahertz.
7.057. In a foul mood, but I told him his cue and gave him his reply. I told him to write it down, and he did because I hear his pen scratching on the paper.
Bisbee. 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
I gave her her line, then had her say it over and over till she knew it by heart. She knows the cue line too. Don't have to worry about her. But I still need this letter.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Yes, I do.
Sorry.
See if I can look up in the guide how to get the letter. when I was looking for the Tribly, right? Only stop here from checking. Yeah. I continue back when I turn the lights. Okay. Yep, that trading quest I did. Rivet. Blank. Eyes puzzle. Okay.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Wonder if I have to do this. Apparently I have to tell her this.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
I wonder if it's because I'm doing it out of sea. I did never get to poison the bird. That was a thing that happened, remember?
Yeah.
Never got that dialogue function.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
I feel like because I didn't do it, or I did it and then for all these puzzles, never got her to leave. Yeah, I'll stay off here long. I am staying off your lawn though, because I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 and you're right on your lawn.
Well, I don't have anything else to do with my points.
I'm sorry that I don't have a 1 million coin option yet. Make one.
You should have a fun one where I get to jump scare you with an air horn for like 10k.
Yeah, I would have to figure out how to set that up and all.
That's fair.
And you know me, I'm ordinarily lazy.
Yeah. You are. That's alright though.
And it's also like, don't know, force you to make a Family Kid joke.
Oh, Clay. Me and you are gonna have to fist fight. And I'll win, because I'm a scrawny little guy. And you'll feel guilty.
Kelpie would win. Kelpie's got that energy. Like Peter's chicken. Damn you! Okay, so it's always stuck on 7. So, what were the ones I gave again?
69.
Loot is 7.025. Fucking keep. 0.25.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Especially seeing as
Flute was Shall We Haven't Seen, Shall We Their Fond Pageant.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Did you know Puck very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or three over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Okay, leave by road when that explains the hobo marking.
Hobo markings is still such a funny word.
Pyramis 7057. You know it only goes one way. Already passed this up.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
This is Pyramis. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Oh my god.
That's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramis?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story, but if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him.
Dear Miss, I am Merry Wanderer of the Night.
I guess I could tell you.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute. I had to write it
dog.
down. Here.
Dangerous.
A barking dog
neighbor.
would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
And then 5-0.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, was the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my. That's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his
Shadow
real name
offend.
is, or was. Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me, so he gave me a line to say, a very curious line I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue. A passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
Mr. William Shakespeare
so if I cue
himself.
you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here goes. If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Music got very ominous. Okay, flute, leave by road when owner and thieves. So... owner is in. Thieves. Thieves. This is thieves. This be barking dog. No, this be police alert, bad water. Police alert, bad water. No, police alert, bad water. Don't go here. Loot, leave by road. Owner in. I don't remember what by road was. Your mess was barking dog, old tongue, dangerous neighborhood. Dangerous neighborhood. Write it down on the turn. Yes. Barking dog, do well, hold his tongue loose. Leave by road when the owner is in, then there'll be thieves about. Keep quiet is the double diamonds. Double W is barking dog. Dangerous neighborhood is this. Hit the road is. Hit the road, owner in, thieves about. Barking dog, keep quiet, dangerous neighborhood.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
What's cooking? Bye now.
Me when Bye Now is cooking?
But I just remember Gloria's cue. One of the know I have to get a letter. From that short at some point, but it's not working. So. Died. But, trying to figure out how to get that letter. The barking dog was WW. The road was O with double lines. Keep quiet with double lines. Keep by road over is in. Near miss. Barking dog. On. Bottom. This is Gloria's. Apparently she was a bottom. Gloria's knows it. Bottom of heart, kind lady, sparkles like good water, sky is the limit. Kind lady, good water, sky is the limit. Oh. Bottom square of the third column. Middle square of the doesn't work because I haven't read the note. Yeah, okay, so I need to read this note. I don't know what triggers it. I have to reread the thing.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Shut up.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Here, Mr. Topham.
You don't mind if I look around, do you?
Go right ahead.
The right. Gloria. Sounds like numbers to me. That door creaking noise, I thought it was the cat screeching. Like, what the fuck is happening to that cat? there, Coffee?
Yeah, sorry, I'm playing a Project Sekai song and I'm getting my ass thrashed.
That's fine, I just want to make sure.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
Oh no. Am I fucked?
Now I'm hearing things. Now I'm hearing things. Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
No way they thought block you like that, right?
Guess I better not
I
leave
mean...
the lights on.
Right.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Please, I need clutter.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Yes, I do! No, oh my god, I hate phones. I hate phones. They can burn in hell. Fuck touchscreen. Oh my god, this is the worst. Ow. This is what I had to do. Okay.
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
That's what I have to do this entire time.
Wow.
Ending
Guess
my
I
life.
better not leave the lights
In Minecraft.
on.
What's cooking?
I think I know why Emily has been seeing and hearing strange things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes from the inn to Josiah Crowley's old house. And off of it, I found a
Oh my
staircase
God,
that leads to a
this
space
picture.
behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
It may even be that someone is trying to scare her on purpose.
On purpose? Who would want to do something like that?
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You think I'm the one who's been sneaking around?
Can you think of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Well, you're just trying to help Emily, so I guess I shouldn't get mad. She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Ugh. Good. Dear Gloria, if you do 3 simple things for me, I very much appreciate it. First, keep the snow for me. Tuck it away in a safe place, and should I ever ask you to see it, please allow me to do so. Don't bet you're still listening today. Well, third, don't ask me why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Your kindly sparkles like good water and makes me think that sky's the limit. Your grateful friend, Aya. Dear Gloria, sorry it's taken me so long to answer your letter. I'm still secretary of the bottling plant and business booming, so I'm busy than ever. In fact, I'm planning to start my lunch break, so please excuse the mustard stains. Still love those bologna sandwiches. Of course, I'll take care of Emily if something happens to you. All she has to do is right, and I'll come running. But quit worrying about such things. You've got a nice place to live, and this sweet little girl will keep you company. You've made it. Got it made in the shade. Me, I'm still in the boarding house. It's not the Ritz, but my room is right across the hall from the washroom. Most of the gals here are honest and hardworking and fun. But there are a few bad apples, like this girl named Marion Aborn. Dropped in the other day to borrow some bobby pins, so I went to the drawer to get some for her, only when I turned back around, she's going through my purse. Said it had fallen over, and she was just putting it back. But I don't know what I saw. Anyway, I sure miss you. I'm investing as much money as I can in the stock market, because my boss says it's a surefire way to get rich. Ooh, so maybe next year I can take the train out there to see you. Better yet, maybe I'll buy a car. Wouldn't that be the butterfly's boots? Right soon, your friend forever, Jane. Yeah, investing in the stock market right as it crashed. Ooh, there goes all her money. What if the twist is... So it's either that the dude in the house is the bad guy. That's the most obvious one. The other one is that that's not actually Jane. That it was whoever that other lady who was rifling through her purse, she found the letter first and pretended to be her. Because the kids never met her, right? And that's gonna be the big twist. That's if it's big brain like me, right? Kind lady, good water, bottom of my heart. Reach the end of the path and land exactly on the last part of the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. Do not need to use all the cards. Take a shortcut. Picture on it. Use the same picture. Take the pathway. Good luck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. think that was the right answer. Easy.
Whoa!
Oh, is this clock just gonna blow up in my face? No?
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
Take this to Tiny Town and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole-in-one. I have to get a hole-in-one with this golf bar on Tiny Town. Which is, I think, the 6th hole? Can I even get a hole-in-one? Golden Snitch. Oh. Oh, and then open this.
Another safe deposit box key?
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right. It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong with you.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
Did you tell her about the secret passageway I found?
I never got the chance. Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
No, I don't think she's...
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Why? What's the matter?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having a, what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
Emily, just listen to me.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Hey, bitch. Get run over by...
A Minecraft car. The golden balls.
The fictional character can say whatever.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Damn, Tokyo drifting over here.
Ace in the hole.
Good news! I finally remembered who Marcel was. Josiah's hat. Can you believe it? He named his hat.
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses.
The last will and testament of Josiah M. Crowley.
Wonder what this is.
What do you mean, wonder what this is? Nancy.
Wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Oh, yeah.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with
I
her
was right.
now.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
I was right.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck off, Gabe.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh my god.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
This is gonna be hell.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
You'll be hearing that a lot. Oh my god.
I can't let Jane out of my sight. She's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Found a car crash. That was a... Oh, the eyes. Like, oh my god.
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Dear Ned, I know you'll be home from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion,
I was right.
who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
Fanfare. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Puzzle Pro for solving puzzles at lightning speed.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery.
Oh.
Only this mystery takes place on a train. But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy Boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
This Story Gerard. Last Train to Bloom Canyon. I already did that one. Those three are the three. It goes Blackmore Manor, Secret of the Old Clock, and then Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. And then for Spooky Month, I'm gonna get a bunch of spooky ones. I already planned out the ones we can get, but I'm looking forward to them. I fucking love these games.
They're so great.
They're so
I mean, aside
fun.
from the fact that you have to backtrack half the time, or
Oh
it's
no, yeah,
some
they're
dumb thing
really
like that.
flawed in a lot of ways, but damn,
But-
do I not care? I
Yeah.
love the campy, stupid puzzle solving. I'm a sucker for that shit. I love Sherlock Holmes. I love Ace Attorney. I love Columbo. All of that shit.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. That's it for this week's installment of Drama Drews.
I got a beaver burger sound. I'm gonna put that in my house, then log out,
Yeah.
and then go to bed.
I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. It's probably gonna be Final Fantasy. Maybe me and Mark could get
Oh.
repairs.
I don't know if I'll be
whatever.
able to be on tomorrow.
Or maybe I'll find something else. We'll see. Either way, that's it for Drama Drewsday. Next week, back with another one. That's how I'm gonna end the stream now.